First time launching God of War Ragnarok. We just finished up our playthrough of the 2018 one. And now here we are. We're starting up Ragnarok for the first time. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Can we get some moo shakes in the chat for the hype, please? Get some moo shakes in the chat. Zelda memories as well. Hey, you know what, dude? Honestly.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Oh. No. Favorite performance, absolutely, because I need the. That seems right. Okay. And we are using. Wait, what's loud? I don't want that. Can I not switch it to headphones? Okay. Let's go, chat. I'm so pumped for this, guys. I hope you guys are as well. Because the end of that last game with Thor outside the cabin was just ridiculous. Oh, can we do a recap? Should we do a... Let's do a recap, just so that way we have a basis to go off of for the YouTube channel as well.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
I'm so hyped.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear, sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
Goosebumps. Literally goosebumps right now. Let's go. Let's do settings just super quick because I do want to switch it to headphones for audio because that was a thing in the last one. Once I see if they have that, then subtitles are on. Okay, I guess we don't have that. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. They got a lot more stuff than the other one, don't they? Oh, motion blur has to be turned off. Has to be. I will not do motion blur. New game. Give me balance. Yes. Dude, you should, Matt. Absolutely, you should go back and play them. Because I want to now. I'm not going to try the hardest difficulty. Nope, I learned my lesson. Ooh, nice buck.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Dude, the music is incredible. I did, Yeti. Yep, this is the first cutscene right here. I can already tell this atmosphere is going to be 10 out of 10. That's a really good buck, though.
Need help?
Ready?
You're not going to make me actually press. Okay, they were.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not
another good
giving
one.
up on him.
Dude, Matt, I agree. Story games are so good. What's up, Orange? How you doing?
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her. The stave is not far. Get ready.
Oh, it's Freya.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
Oh, no.
She never does. Stay alert.
Oops, I guess we're going over.
There she is! Father! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
Dude, I'm loving this so much already.
That was too close. He's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! Protection stave is near!
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Get away!
Oh! France. Jesus, lady. Oh! Man, she wasn't kidding in that last game.
We're through for Stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Dude, that last
Sorry I
game?
couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
She said she'd hunt us down.
Son, there is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday.
I wonder what was back there.
The worst is still ahead of us. We
What's up,
must be
Sarah Ann?
strong.
I got it.
So is this going to be 4 years after the 2018 one? Like the same amount of time that we've waited? They're probably going to say. They're probably going to say. Waiting for a hurricane, huh? Well, be safe. Be safe. Dude, that is that was a way to open a game for sure. That was great. I want to see what was in here though. Oh, it's a puppy. On the bright side, it is running very smooth, so that's good.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Oh, thanks, Benji. I appreciate it.
Boy. You're okay. I
Aw.
know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
This hits way too close to home right now. Because my old dog's not eating much at all either.
You're a good boy.
And I hate this.
A brave boy.
He hasn't eaten much in like
Fast
2
and
weeks.
strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
Dude, this is worse than his mom dying. Not the puppy.
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Dude, this is the worst.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Dude, this is like just so incredibly sad. Oh my god, they still have him.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
It really is, Swizzy. And Timmy, I don't think he knows. Because no one had access to that realm, remember? So he wanted to be even known. Whose hand was that?
Kratos?
Oh my god, it's Faye.
Are you joining me?
So this has to be a dream then. Because it's not all snowy. Like off over there.
Faye,
Are you ready?
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
They got some really nice deer here.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
I almost feel like I can't talk because I don't want to like miss anything, you know?
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy. This way.
Faye,
She moved quick. Oh. Hey, puppy. It's okay.
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf.
Uh-oh.
It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
How much time? Oh, you're good, Fred. Don't worry. You're good. Oh. I love the last line. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. So he definitely took the wolf. All right, kid. Where'd you take it to? What's up, assassin? Welcome in.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Here he is.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
crawl through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Yeah, we're starting it tonight instead, Assassin. Starting it tonight instead.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
All right, let's do it. So at least now I know how to play. So the beginning fight won't be as insane now. We have enough experience from the last one that we played last week.
What's your right?
Combat's just as fluid. So that's good. Oh, let's go.
Raiders.
Yo, what's up, Zach?
Close.
We should check on the protection station.
Canada.
There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Is this what Canada's like? I can see it.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Oh, dude, I live in Iowa. I definitely realize how tiring snow can be to walk through and fight in, yeah. Oh, not the bear. Oh, I love
bear.
bears.
Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll
You
find
know,
him.
I get that we have to follow a trail, but oh, it just loops around. Okay. Because I also kind of want to look for collectibles and things. We'll just do story stuff.
Ah, we need a way around.
Why can't we just climb?
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can peer the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
The reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Don't break
Well.
the axe. I won't. Don't worry.
Good.
We'll be good, Mama Bear. We don't break axes, remember? We don't do that.
Do you believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical by nature.
Oh, trust
Though
me, I know
we
you'll
have
hear it.
seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the
Uh-oh.
smartest man alive,
Shh.
I've no bloody idea.
Had those voices. Dude, honestly, same, Matt. Oh. Oh, let's go.
Behind you! Incoming! Another raider to the left!
There they are. Will they even make it down the ledge? Doesn't look like it. Let's go.
All right, where's that trail gone?
This is God of War Ragnarok. Orange, that's what this one is. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been hit yet by an enemy. Treasure chest, possibly? No. Yeah, this is Ragnarok. This is the new one. We finished the story on the 2018 one. That's already been done. Let's go! God, I love the finishing moves. I love those things so much.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're
There's
thinking.
a camp right here.
But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Oh, hello. Give me silver.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
I'd like to hope so.
Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
There's a lot of them in there. Oh. Oh, let's go! Maybe there's not as many as I thought. Gimme. See, it's like you have to break things because you get money.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
You know, I actually hope so. I'm loving this fighting, man. This has been great. Trail goes that way, but there's a ledge here. Or is that where I... That's where I came in. Yes. Okay, never mind.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Oh, I did hit. Okay.
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Behind you, brother.
Yeet! Climb or stairs? We shall climb. A little bit of extra work never hurt anybody. There's a chest back there though. Let's do it this way. Not right now, sir. I'm getting things. Okay. I guess right now, sir. I can't get things until you're dead. Oh. Gladly. To all of you guys that are watching right now on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. You'll get to see the game a lot better.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again.
See, I am super excited to see what upgrades and like what abilities we get in this game.
Seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, hello, bear. That is a massive bear. Holy crap.
Well, we found the bear. Oh, he found that.
Oh, let's go, Kratos.
Here it comes. Oh, you've done it now,
Oh,
Bill.
let's go. Spartan Rage. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of feel bad for that bear after that rampage.
Oh, he seems angry. Hit him before he stops again.
Oh. Let's get this health here. Dude, this bear's is a beast. Oh, come on.
Grab him. He can shake him over.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Crazy Corkhead. What's up, dude? Yo. What?
Atreus! 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 Atreus.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What was...
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure.
Yo, that was
So
crazy.
sad.
That is so sad.
And then I was angry and scared. I remember
This is spazzy, yeah.
running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
transformed you?
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. We will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had.
Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus!
Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
No.
What's up, Granny? How you doing?
Collect yourself.
Dude, that was insane. That was awesome. And I got to fix Spazzy. Thank you. I didn't realize it was the wrong one.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now.
I kind of wish
We
we
need to
could.
repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
We're gonna refund that, Timmy. We're not doing any of the bonus, like the Alexa stuff tonight. We'll get that refunded once a mod gets here. I don't want to
Say the word, Father.
Now!
do those tonight.
Nista!
Freedom, left flank!
Let's go, Kratos. It is weird having to start with no abilities though after the last game. I do kind of wish.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? It's in my share.
Yeah, remind me later, Timmy. We'll get that. We'll get those points refunded.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Just random giant bugs. These things were
What's
huge.
with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
You sure? So I'm assuming we're just heading back to the house. Oh, what's happening here?
This one.
Asya.
What is this?
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Dude, that is so sad. What is up with this game and animals, dude? This is heartbreaking.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
I'm not full health and I'd like to be. Okay, that's cool.
Another raider! To the left!
Poke your head up again. Oh, okay.
Watch the fire!
Nicely done.
Oh, took him out of the knees.
Nista! Behind you, watch out!
Well, look at these two. I'd like to get over on this side of the log, please. God, I love it. I love it, chat.
A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Ooh, how many are gonna be at the house? We have quite a few there.
Hey, Spot.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Come on, kid. Come on, kid. He's fine. Let's go.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
I'm just confused as to why Freya hasn't attacked the house.
What was that?
The ball!
Oh. We saw this in the last game.
Who are you? Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Dude, Thor is so cool. Holy crap, he's tall.
Nice place.
That's a huge man right there. That is a huge man. Do we trust Thor's mead?
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Who else is here?
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings.
Dude.
Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired God of War? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't take all day.
Are we gonna fight Thor?
About time.
Oh, let's go.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Dude, this is insane.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. You can't fight without your axe, coward.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
Uh-oh.
You insult me holding back like this.
There's health on the ground back there. I need to get to it.
How were you ever a god of war?
Oh, let's go. Dude.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we got us a fight.
Dude, this is insane.
You're holding back. Why?
It does travel very fast. I need to get to that health, though. Hey, thanks. Ugh, come on.
You warmed up yet?
Oh, dude, we got this for sure. Oh, let's go, Kratos.
That's for Max. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old
Oh!
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first.
Yeah, he's full health again, and I'm still stuck down at next to nothing. Oh. Yeet.
Was it luck? Did my sons die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass!
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Nice, Drunken Wizard. That's awesome, dude.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh. What?
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Yo. Dude, I think Atreus is just chilling in the cabin, yeah. Dude, this is insane, Matt. Let's get him, Kratos. Let's get him, man.
This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the God of War.
Now we're talking.
Dude, this is actually one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life.
Was hoping to see your blade.
You
Guess they
started
don't
this.
come when you
I
go.
will end it.
Oh, absolutely, Timmy.
Stop holding back. Clever. Clever won't beat me. Look at you trying to remember your old moves.
Dude, this is insane.
You should be better than this.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Matt,
Consider your
100%.
blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Oh, I cannot wait for part 2 of that fight.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
That was one of the coolest fight scenes I've ever seen in my entire life, guys.
Well, good to see you making new friends.
Oh.
Ain't that me on there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that.
That was
Wasn't
actually
ever
amazing.
Sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own.
We're here.
Kind of the point, after all.
Guys, thank you for the likes and the shares on TikTok, by the way. Really, really do appreciate it.
All set. This'll get you home.
Means a lot. Let's get home, dude. Atreus is home with Odin.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I
For
don't
sure,
mean
drunken
that
wizard.
talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Dude, that's true. We did not die once in that fight scene. I mean, other than when he killed me and revived me. Because that was insane.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
That was incredible.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Dude, this is actually just amazing. Oh, let's go.
Show me. Gather your things.
Matt, if you get one, you gotta let me know. Okay. So they changed the screen up on us, though. I mean, we'll do this. Okay. Sir? No, I get that. Thank you. Words in all the tutorial stuff. Come on, just let me do this. Oh, we get a like actual like shield stuff now this time. That's kind of cool. Oh, we can change our Spartan rage too. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know, Matt, because the end of the last game, they showed something. There was a painting on the wall in the realm of giants that showed Kratos dying in Atreus' arms. So foreshadowing? We don't know.
Change, you bastard!
I'm really curious to see what happens though. Okay, super quick though. No, I don't want this. I want...
Where are we going?
I want my gear. Because I do want to look at something here. I want to see what I all got. Because I didn't get to put on like the full... Well, maybe that is the full set. Okay, never mind. And then Atreus just has nothing as well.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Dude, that would be amazing.
Didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Oh, that was kind of cool. It's a new ability.
So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
That'd be cool, Matt. I have no idea. All I know is I'm incredibly excited to see what happens. Yo, this chess piece is sick.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Can I cut them down? No.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Guess I can do it that way as well, huh?
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Some of you guys that are here hanging out, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're on Twitch or TikTok, I do appreciate you all hanging out.
That one's still alive.
Or even the YouTube VOD channel as well.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Oh, was it too much for an enemy of theirs to be a friend of ours?
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
This is actually just amazing, though. I'm loving this so far, guys.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
Dude, I want to go fight that.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
I mean, give me a second, but I want to go fight that. Oh, this is where we were at, though, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping, you know, treasure chests and different things would be popping up. So what's back here?
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
But what's stopping me from going towards this?
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Oops. Any other secrets down here? No? All right, perfect. Let's move, boy. Yo, this is absolutely incredible. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. All right, I'm here.
Killer, you all right?
Nista!
Yo, let me get an attack off, my guy. Oh, so they had like a protection layer of health.
This bridge collapsed.
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
There it is. Well, I guess we go this way, huh?
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right?
That is true.
He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
See, one nice thing about all this too is that when it is time to upgrade our stuff, we're gonna have quite a bit of money. Oh. Oh, that's a... Okay, I thought that guy was a lot bigger. That's true. It won't be 69, 420 like it was.
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Yo, let's go, dude. Oh, okay. So now we got our skill tree. Let's go. Seems useful. Oh, he gains XP super slow. Okay.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Oops. Oh, that was... I like that ability. That's pretty neat.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him.
I am on Kratos' side with this,
Those
though.
are many ifs, Atreus.
Yeah.
What do you know?
You'll see soon.
That makes sense.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence.
I want to know
Come
what he
this far.
found.
Let's see it.
Like, I don't like it,
Many dead here.
but I want to know.
Shit.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
Oh, sweet. Let's go.
Got him.
Behind you! Look out!
Old Kratos coming back, dude. This is awesome. Oh, I couldn't move. I was frozen. Oh, that's our first death of the night. Oh. I was frozen solid. I couldn't move. That is so sad.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, I got this already.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
It's such a good weapon, though. I love these things.
Behind you, brother!
God, this is so sick.
Behind you, father.
What now?
Yo, hey, move, dude. We gotta move, man. We can't be frozen solid, Kratos. Why are we frozen solid? Oh.
This is a fine mess.
We can't be frozen solid, man. Okay.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Pro tip, don't die. Shut up.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Watch your right.
I feel like not charge up the flame as much. I think that was my problem. I spent too much time instead of attacking doing that. Oh, let's go, dude.
It's down.
I don't think so, dude.
Above your fire!
There they are. I love the combat in this. I mean, did it do anything? No. Did it look cool? Yes. And sometimes that's all that matters. Just like this. Yeah, I had to, man. I had to. We're getting into God of War tonight. It's going to be awesome. Super excited.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Well, I haven't played Kenna yet, Spazzy. I haven't played it yet.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
We climb.
On it.
Oh, I was like expecting to melt the ice.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Yeah, he isn't even right on my back anymore, so that's good.
Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Left side, brother!
Ah, there he is. We just took off the dude's head. Let's go.
I've seen my share of
Hold on.
bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Can I burn that? No. Okay. Looked like a hidden pathway behind there, you know? You know how this game is sometimes.
Oh no! Brother!
Father!
Yo, what's this?
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
My shield is broken. That's not good.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
I think we're a little bit past the glowing horns at this point, kid. Oh, we're on this tonight, Terraria. I've been using it the entire game, so it hasn't been broken. It is a Lionel, yeah, I was thinking that as well. Oh, so close. But I've still been using it though, that's the thing.
Your shield's busted, brother!
Like,
just keep your feet moving,
I
yeah?
can't use it at all. The entire game I've been using the shield up until this point. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, let's go.
I just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Gornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe.
Oh, thank God. I've been needing these. I use those way too much in the other game. So I got a broken shield and I got that. So why was the broken shield equipped?
Anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the shield attachment. Oh, never mind. I see now. Like that was a waste. All right, now what, kid? Where do we go? Oh, where I looked.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps later.
All right, dwarves.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay.
I'm kind of wondering that
You
as
remember all
well.
those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Oh?
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
I mean, so far it's pretty dang good, Tarmona.
That should help. There we go. Come on.
Oh, hold on. Can I drop down from up here? No? That's a whole new one. Let's go.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
I love Mimir, dude. These games are all
What
about
is
him.
this, lad? Where are we?
Oh.
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr. And he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Dude, this is crazy.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned.
Oh.
But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me.
Oh.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Kratos is gonna go off.
Black smoke.
Maybe not.
Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
I am
This way.
so excited to see how this
Even if
goes.
we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
I am curious though.
That one looks kind of cracked there.
What do we I don't know if I trust it though. Can I do anything with it?
There's a shortcut this way.
Hold on. I have an idea. Sindri's one of the dwarf blacksmiths.
Ah, back to smashing a few things for fun and profit. Lovely.
That's gonna be a new one.
Yeah. Did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Oh, Terraria, can you refund Timmy for his thing earlier? We're not doing those tonight. The channel points.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Kratos will never say anything nice, will he?
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Don't really have a choice now, do I?
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
That was awesome. I like that attack. Let's go, Kratos. That is a big guy. You know what I would absolutely love though? Getting my shield fixed. Yo, that was awesome. Oh, I see a Speedy. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, Tarmona, that seems like a Sony thing, doesn't it?
Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, then there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Famous last words, huh?
Kratos! Over here!
Oh.
Sentry!
I was like, who's at my house?
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
I mean, it checks out.
After you, my friends.
I did Advocar, yeah. Started the game about a little under 2 hours ago.
Where are we
So
going?
we're still very
The
early.
cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking.
They are Timothy, yeah.
Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you
They
could
are
figure out
Timmy.
your next moves. Nearly there.
I hear his voice coming from multiple directions, and I don't like it.
Oh.
Dude, so far, it's amazing.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Stupid kid. Yeah, so far, it's amazing. So good.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin.
No, Terraria.
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you.
Brock is such a
Come
dick.
on, then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
No.
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
All right.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
I mean, this one looks the coolest, I guess. High risk and high reward parries. You know, I don't know if I trust myself necessarily with high risk. But maybe. Let's do it. Not for the faint of heart. I'm down for that, honestly.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
There you go, Atreus. What am I wearing here? Okay. So I can get the full set. I mean, I might as well, right? If we're gonna be rocking the armor, we might as well rock the full set.
Looks like Winter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Don't have enough rawhide for that. Okay. I don't have the right thing for this either. Chaos Flame. No, I do not. Okay. All right.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
All right, Sindri.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it.
All right, see you, Timmy. Have a great night, dude. Hold on. Now you tell me that we got this?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something.
You know, we're gonna go with that set. Does look kind of cool. Oh, we have matching armor? Let's go, kid.
From back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head.
It must be the deluxe thing that I got, yeah.
Where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion?
I mean, I'm down.
You know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da.
No.
Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
Oh, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to.
Okay.
Cranky as all get out. And he talked funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I wonder, can I improve this armor
What'll
then?
it be?
So I will be able to. Sweet. We are going to improve that as much as we can. Why does he get more money?
Refund.
I didn't buy anything. So I agree.
You hear that?
What?
Are those some kind of dragons?
Oh.
They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Those are dragons. But yeah, they come in handy later.
Frost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it. Good. Now, release!
Kill it, Blazin'!
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Frostfolkers, eggs, man! What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. I need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Kinda wish I could, honestly.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Oh.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, what's up, wild guy? Oh, did they really? Doesn't surprise me.
This should take you
honestly.
to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience, eh.
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist, and the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Hey, what's up, Alyssa? How are you? Welcome on in.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Whatever, wild guy. You know it's the
We can
best.
probably use a boat. If I can just get it free.
Yeah, you do the work.
Lad.
You do the work. We don't need me. Yo!
Why are these things so fast?
Little fire squirrels.
Right on the left!
Yeah, but why stand there doing nothing, Tarmona? Might as well do something, right? Get him, kid.
Mista.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though.
This place does look really cool. I also like that it's blue skies and you can see stars.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Obviously not.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
I took them off for tonight, wild guy, because I just want to enjoy this without interruptions of those.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
I don't think that's exactly what he meant. Don't think that's exactly what he meant. This place does look really, really neat.
Did you see that over there?
Yeah, what were those? It's like a weird looking wolf thing. Nice, Tarmona. Very nice, dude. You're gonna enjoy it. It's a fun game so far. I've been absolutely loving it.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Well, then
So
let's
these are
turn it.
wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Oh, is that all I got here? Okay. Probably can't make the jump. No.
If only we were in Midgard, that water'd be frozen in a second.
Or I could do that. Does the same thing. Oh, sweet. Found one of these already. Let's go. Where's the third? Where the third be? What if I can spot it from up here? Wait,
He
hold
was
on.
a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met.
No?
If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The God of War often advocated for the giants, although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
Yeah, hold on, kid. I'm looking for the third thing for this. I mean, we know it's got to be around. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. Yeah, stream's fine. It should be. I know where it is. Oh, hello.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Brave Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Doc may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Is stream down for anyone else right now, or is it just Harmona? Because on my end, it's looking fine. All right, perfect. Thanks, Matt. I'll say for me, it should be good. Or it says it is good. If you guys are on TikTok right now and you want to come on over to Twitch, you can see the game in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's going to look a lot better over on Twitch than it will on TikTok. Plus, it's actually full screen. So, maybe consider coming on over. Help us out a bunch. Thanks, guys. Oh, they're kind of cool looking.
On your right!
I can't resist. God, that armor is so cool. Let's go.
Incoming!
Listen, that's rude, sir. Oh.
Nista!
Okay, that works too. Oh, hey, you leave the kid alone. What did he ever do to you, sir? Hey, there we go. God, I love the combat in this so much. What's this blue thing? Beast scraps. That sounds kind of cool. Is there something else we're going to be hunting for? I mean, fine by me.
Okay, there's got to be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Absolutely fine by me.
Oh, there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Oh, wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Because I'm good, kid.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
There's a chest over here. I want it. Oh, these were in the last game too. I forget where they were. Don't tell me. The Dew of Runic Power. Oh, that's a different one. Hey, yo, what's up, Schwager? How you doing, man? How you doing? I want that chest. Start the new job Monday? Let's go, dude. Congrats.
Nista.
Right side,
Ah, I was like, I hear more enemies. I mean, I think I found the way that I need to get to the chest, huh? I found it. So the more of this we can get, the better. For sure.
Father, up there.
What have we found? Oh. This area has a lot. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Like just 10 out of 10. Hello. Shattered rune. Cool. I knew that was something new.
Find anything good up there?
Guys, if you got a Prime sub available and you want to use it here, you want to help support, feel free. It does help out a lot more than you realize. See that sub goal above my head? 3 out of 10. If you'd like to help it, you know, reach the full 10, that'd be awesome. Got more stuff. So that must be it for the here then. Okay. I'll check it out later, Assassin. You know what? I feel like a cold weapon might be slightly better here. God dang, kid.
Target down.
Seems to work to me.
They capped those guys.
Ah, okay, that's...
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Oh, okay. I see what to do. Not really. I see what needs to be done, but I don't see how to do it yet. If that makes sense.
Behind you! Incoming!
Let's go!
Those things are everywhere.
They kind of are. There's no way that just loops around, right? It does. It just loops. All right, then. Obviously, what we need to do is going to be more around this way, huh? What am I missing? Obviously, something's missing. Let's figure this out. How would I increase the power?
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Oh. Okay. So we can freeze this one, which we'll probably have to do by throwing it from up there.
Hey, did that geyser up there just make longer?
Yep. It did, it did.
The pressure must have changed for the ones around.
Oh, come on. We had it. Come on. Hey, yo, Kratos, dude, my guy. There we go.
Yes, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the
The
boat.
dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri. It's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
It's a fair point. It's a fair point, Kratos. Oh, I need to get to that chest. We gotta get up there now, chat. There's something on this side of the river? No, because I checked that. I couldn't go underneath. Alrighty then. Hey, yo, guys, super quick. I'm going to run and use the restroom while we, or before we figure out anything else. So don't go anywhere. Ads on Twitch are going to run while I'm gone if you're not subbed, but you obviously won't miss anything because I won't be here. And TikTok's just going to see an empty chair. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We be back, people. We be back. Let's see. All right. You guys miss me? I want to figure out how to get to that chest, though. Unless maybe we just say screw it and... I don't know. I mean, we're obviously gonna be back here later. This seems like an area of the game that...
You intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
I mean, it's the first time you've been in warmth for years, right?
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
I'm no expert, but something tells me it's gonna have something to do with this right here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think that this game, I could be mistaken, but I think this game takes place just 4 years after the other one.
That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Okay. Is he gonna pop out of the same spot though?
Must be a better vantage point.
Up here.
Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us.
Yeah, I'm on it. Haha!
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
Oh, what are those? Oh, okay. Anything else up here? Nope.
Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
There's also a nice looking chest up there.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
No, okay, never mind. Dang it.
Reinforce the bar! Knock him down!
You know, Atreus, you do have a bow. Thank you. Oh god, I'm taking poison damage. God, I love that attack, man. That's so cool. Oh, there he is. I don't know, man. I'm torn. I absolutely love Pokemon. I absolutely want to play the new ones, but I also really need to watch my spending.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, as much as I want to, I really need to be careful about how I spend my money.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Oh, like what I just did, Atreus? Dude, it is very expensive, Matt. It's fun, but it's expensive. So what do I need to grab onto?
Block's coming down. There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Atreus, let me think. My God, kid. Oops. Obviously, that's not gonna do me any good. No.
Is there something else we can hit?
Kid, that's what I'm looking for. Oh.
Nice one.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I just did!
Can you see anything from that block?
Why do they give me the tips after I do it? So when do you get to this?
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
Oh, and launching myself? Oh, that doesn't really launch. Okay. Yeah, see, I want to get Scarlet, man. I really do. Problem is that I just renewed the family plan for the Nintendo Online thing, which was like $80 for the year. So.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I
Captives can be as
trust him
charmingly
to want to learn it
voluble
for
as
history.
myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Yeah, I got myself, my sister, my buddy Logan, and Lily all on it. But I mean, that doesn't change the fact that it's expensive, you know?
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
Probably.
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow.
Well, this is cool.
Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Yeah, they don't like me.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
God, this city is so cool, isn't it?
Hey, could we talk to you
We
for
don't want any trouble, please.
Neither do
There'll be
we.
no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
I'll have to come back later for that, I'm sure.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Got him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Oh?
I knew we'd left something behind.
What do you have for me, kind sir?
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths.
Okay.
Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew.
Oh.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
That'd be kind of funny if he did, wouldn't it?
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of a leader.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Behind you! Down!
Nice work, kid.
Okay,
Blue?
so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
Wow.
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
It's kind of rude. Now. There we go.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
There's 14 of those things, huh? Now I wonder, because I did pick up a few crafting materials. If we can improve this armor that I'm wearing, maybe just even a step or two.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
What can I make for you?
Okay, cool. So I can't upgrade. Just once, though.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Also, I don't know if you guys hear that as well.
That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
One less feathery spy.
Let's see. I hear a bird.
Luck.
That was the first time I've heard one this game so far.
Outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Behind you! Incoming!
Nice work, kid. Let's see, I gotta be able to climb this. Because this isn't the way that we were supposed to go. It's like a side pass. There has to be something cool up here. At least I would think. God dang, let's go.
Look, over there. Could you maybe...
No! Thank you.
They really don't like us. Really don't like us. Fine. I'm gonna murder your chickens. Oh, I missed. That's what you get. You hide, you die. If you want to be a chicken, you're gonna lose your chicken. Yeah, why not?
Over there.
Over where, kid? They're not gonna help you.
Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave.
Hey, yo, what's up, Nightcore? How you doing? Hello, hello. Something tells me that's not going to be the case, but guess we could try it.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
That is a decent point.
I think that's him.
Oh, he's playing a hurdy-gurdy.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
I think we'll be fine.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
What'd he do?
Later, brother.
What did the head do?
I wish to hear of this mess.
Same.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Okay. Dude, the hurdy-gurdy's such an awesome instrument, though. I absolutely love that.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
What is it?
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Oh.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Press the left side of the touchpad. Wait, so what's the right side do? Alright, cool. Oh, I can't smash him. Cool.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
And neither can a treasure chest.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of human leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I do kind of like how he has to like duck like this. I don't know. It's kind of comical. Oh yeah, it's Harmona. What'd you break, man? What'd you break? Can I poke my head up and see what's up there? No? Okay, that's cool. I like how I just broke into this house and stole their silver, you know, and now we're leaving. No big deal. We'll just steal a few dollars.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Maybe. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, cool. Ah. As long as you got it figured out, Tarmona.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Hopefully you got it figured out, got it all working.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
I mean, I think technically we have time, but I also kind of want to do the story. We got plenty of time for cleanup later. The plan is, though, chat, that we are going to be going for the platinum trophy.
The mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Oh God.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
I want to get this barrel that's right here.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
It's like I'm torn, right? Because as nice as it would be, I also just want to play through the story.
Are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
So we're going to Derlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later.
Yep. That's the plan, kid. Very light exploration. With the mindset of we're going to be getting the platinum trophy later. But like we're going to find stuff along the way too, right?
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Hopefully all of you guys here in chat are doing well, whether you're in Twitch chat or TikTok. Appreciate you being here. It does mean a lot. No matter what platform you're watching on, though.
Back to Thor and Odin stories?
Be sure to, you know, hit the follow button. It helps out a lot.
Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye. He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body. and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
I do love the stories.
Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
All right. Well, I guess that's it.
This is the
Well,
safety
the
office?
sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
I gotta check something. It's really bugging me with the subtitles. There, even that would be better. That's even better. Perfect.
Screen.
I like the subtitles, but I hate how they made it blurry. We don't need that.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
Not really.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Oh.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay?
I'm not paying jack squat.
Get out of my office.
What's up, A-Dig? How are you? Hey, yo, Sindri. Your cousin's kind of a dick.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure.
It's a great name.
Thank you. I think.
I mean, I have no issues destroying your whole town.
This isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Hey, what's up, Jiminy? How you doing, man? Oh.
Left leg.
Where the party at? I don't know, Matt. I don't know, dude. Oh, dude, this game's so much fun. This is the brand new one, just came out today. But it is incredibly fun. All right, see you, Hooded Hobo. We're changing up how we're doing the VOD channel on YouTube. So I'm hoping that the VODs are going to be up a few days after instead of a week. So if you miss anything, you can see it there. It is PlayStation exclusive, yeah. It is. Nope, that was not. I'm so used to my my axe throwing ability in the other game that I was playing, the other God of War. And you know what? That did not do what I thought it was going to. Oh, it'll come out to PC eventually. The other one did, so I can only imagine this one would as well. It's just gonna take a couple years, you know? Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah. The God of War from 2018 is on Steam. Just takes a few years. So the one that takes place before this. Streaming tonight, about 3 hours. Three hours. I'm on a PS4 Pro. Playing on PS4 Pro right now. And honestly, it looks very, very, very good.
Let's join them.
One left.
There's a chest over there. Take him out, kid.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Has to be something else to find here, right? All right, see you, Assassin. Have a good one, my friend. We'll see you soon. See you soon. Have a good night. Oh, okay. Let's do this then. Shoot that. Maybe we might as well destroy everything we can. I mean, what type of God of War would I be if I didn't destroy everything in sight, you know? How to advantage? Maybe right here? No? Oh, I guess that's not a thing. Never mind. I do need to go over there, though, I see. Oh. All right. Well. I think I'm done here. Well, I do want to know what happens if I freeze that, though. Because, I mean, that's clearly water. I guess nothing. Oh, sometimes if you freeze one, another one shoots out farther somewhere else. Yeah. I don't know. I just decided to hop on today and play it. The plan was to wait until Friday, but decided to jump on today.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
I like train rides. Oh. So, still can't get there.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I noticed. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, we'll get it later. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, you want to just spam as many likes as you can and hit the share button. Just hit copy link. Even if you don't send it to anyone, just copying the link helps out a lot more than you realize.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Oh, hold on. We're going to kill this bird. Oh. Oh. Might be easier from down there. Oh, that so hit it. That's so hit.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seems like Odin.
There we
really
go.
wants to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Oh, there's something else. Oh, yes, look at that. Okay. Now, we got to find us some runes, chat. Oh, look at the butterfly. Oh, dude, I can imagine it sold out pretty quick, yeah.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Wait, for real?
I don't think this is working, brother.
Ah.
Maybe we should come back.
Bull crap. It's garbage. Oh, so you got both, huh, Framing? Oh, what's this?
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead.
What killed it?
Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
I think we found it. Oh, let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. It reset its thing. There's health over here. Give me that. Oh, hello. Oh, let's do this. You're dead now, Dreki. It seems like it was a lot stronger in the last game. Oh, ouch. No! Oh, that's right. I got this. Oh, snap that thing in half, bro.
Ready? Together.
Let's go. That was sick.
Was tough. Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
That was awesome. Yeah, the same combat style. I mean, it was so perfect, right? Dude, I wish I had a PS5. I really, really do. That being said, though, this game still looks and plays great on the PS4 Pro.
It was their aggression that got them both killed.
Still looks and plays great. Anything else here? No? I don't hear birds.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Well, hold on. There's a whole path off to the right.
The war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight. What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
This kid loves war.
Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Oh, hello. What have we here? A lore scroll. Okay. Oh, can you really? That's interesting. I guess I didn't know that. So apparently you can sign up with Sony and they'll email you when they're available for you to buy.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Well, now I want to get in there. I'm assuming that'll be coming later. Yeah, I would love to get a PS5, but the only game that I really would want for it right now would be this, which I'm already playing. So I'll wait until later. I need to watch my spending quite a bit. I spent too much money the last month. And plus, I do plan on getting one of the new AMD GPUs as well. New graphics card for the computer. So that's going to also cost a lot of money. Oh, well, this is new. Cool. December 13th is when the new cards come out. December 13th. so I can't really justify getting a new graphics card and a PS5 in like the same month, you know? Even the same couple months. I'm not a rich boy. I'm just a poor boy. So the most expensive one right now, the 7100 XTX, is going to be $1,000. It has 24 gigs of VRAM, and the 7100 XT with 20 gigs of VRAM is $800. So it is cheaper than Nvidia, just off of that principle alone. For the high end. Now, will it compete? I guess we'll see. That's a different story, but guess we'll find out. So yeah, I've already been here. I can't open that up yet. That bugs me. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. Hello.
A bomb.
A bomb?
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. What's up, Nova? How you doing, man? Hopefully doing well. Always nice seeing you. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now and you want to help out in the best possible way, come on over to Twitch. It actually does help me out a lot. It puts us up higher on the search thing for Twitch for this game. You know, the ad revenue is going to help out a lot as well, and just overall helps us get to our main goal of averaging 75. So if you want to come on over, 1080p, 60 frames a second, it looks a heck of a lot better than 720, 30. I tell you that much. I've already been here. $30 degrees. Oh, dude. So you got no heat and it's 30 degrees outside? Better be running the PC, man. Keep yourself nice and warm with that. It's actually crazy, not crazy cold, but like it's going to be getting down to the 20s here next couple days for the high.
I think I see something.
Okay, where at, Atreus? I've been in there. I'm so torn on if I call him Atreus or Loki. Yeah, it's still not fun, Nova. Hopefully you can get some heat here soon, bro. Hopefully. Hey, yo, what's up, Zared? How you doing, my friend? Crying Freeming. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Alright, so I'm just looking for the... What exactly am I doing? The front of the broken train. Okay. Which is behind me. Yeah, I'll be nice, Nova, for sure, dude. Definitely gonna need it. 100%, man. %. Checking in on Twitch. I love it, dude. Welcome on over. Glad you're here. It looks a lot better, doesn't it? Plus, I'm a lot smaller, which, you know, probably an added bonus. I go this way then. I'm missing something. Like, it says reach to the front of the broken train. Oh, I see what I'm missing. Here we go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Listen, just being on Twitch helps out a lot more than you realize. Oh, hello.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. It's like a nest.
Well, let's destroy it.
If you destroy the nest, they might stop coming.
Listen, I'm trying to. Thanks.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Oh, that was cool. Those things are sharp. Oh, really, Nova? Yeah, I'm sorry. Here. Is that better?
Oh my god, it looks so much better. This thing is small. Okay.
That's what she said.
We need to go left. Wait, I meant my left.
God dang it, Atreus. Use your brain.
Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left.
Who's left?
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Not yet. Just want to make sure there's no treasure chest or anything over here. Also, that ogre? Ugh.
Whenever you're ready.
I can't kick him. I was kind of hoping I could. Not gonna lie. Maybe that's why YouTube flagged that video for child abuse.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh.
Hello. Oh, we're moving now, boys. We're moving now.
Tell me where! Atreus! Look for a break to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think he's trying. To be fair.
It's about to...
No!
Shit!
Danny, it looks even better on Twitch, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
Father! A troll?
Let's go! What if they had insurance? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm no expert, but I'm gonna have to guess no.
Behind you! Look out!
Sir, listen, we're busy, just, you know, trying not to die. All right. Shoot that. There's something here. There's a bird over there too. Y'all see that? Hey, what's up, Snow? How are you? I mean, if we can do it that way, we might as well, right? Okay, listen, sir. All right, that was cool. Oh, just right in half. Let's go. Bro, you guys are over on TikTok right now. Thanks so much for all the likes and everything. I really do appreciate it. It means a ton. Really, really does. If you want to see the stream in full, like 1080p, 60 frames a second, a lot better than 720, 30. If you come over to the Twitch stream, it looks a lot better. Plus the game's in full screen. You can actually see it. I don't take up half the screen over here. Yo, hey, Kratos? Now we're getting the hits. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What's up there? We got another. I mean, if you want to watch on both, you absolutely can.
You said it, little brother.
Oh, did you know? I've never played this yet. This is my first day. So please don't ruin anything for me. That'd be awesome. Dude, this game is awesome for sure. I've been loving it. We played through the 2018 version last week, and that was actually my first ever God of War game. Never played one before that. And then now here we are on this one. Where'd that bird? There he is. I was like, I just heard him. Oh, so close. Maybe I actually can't reach it from here. To be honest, I don't think I'll be able to. We could go down there, though. Maybe do it. Even then, I think it's still... No, we could probably hit it from here. Oh, yeah. Right there. Look at that. Easy peasy, chat.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
I wonder.
No longer of use.
Nope.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Spoiler alert, his name's Kratos. What? What? Are you for real, Nova? Dude, my mind is blown. This whole time I thought it was Charlie. Those are floating hammers. Thank you. Okay, so I see... Alright, well, I need something else for that. Just like the other one. God dang it. Guess we'll figure that out here in a bit, won't we? I love this map so far. So far, it is super, super cool. What? His name's Kratos? Dude, never expected it. Hey. Sir, I wanted to pick up the blue thing. We got more beast scraps for free. Oh, what we set free? Oh, just those little things? Oh. Man, here I was thinking it was gonna be something important. I'm a little heartbroken. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes and follows on TikTok, by the way. Really do appreciate it.
I see a passage.
You're helping out a ton.
If we can get through this ore.
Well, let's... Wait, the ore's gone, kid! Open your freaking eyes!
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse
The
from...
word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I don't know how long the story would be in this. I have no idea. The last one took us 2.5 streams to do. So, I'm thinking roughly the same. Possibly. I don't know like what the official one is. I know that's what it is in Marvel.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Well, then let's do it. This is something we could blow up. Yeah, 10 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like 10 hours is a little generous. I think it's going to take a little bit longer than that. I mean, it just depends on how fast we go through the stuff as well, though, right? So wait, do I need to?
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
I know.
Be awesome.
I'm trying to figure out where we go to stop the water. I mean, obviously the water source would be a very good spot to go to right away. This is something we could blow up. But we've been through this though, and there was nothing on the other side. So I really doubt it's gonna be back through this way. But I guess we can look. Is there a way to continue to go up? They wouldn't make me go this far back though, would they? No, they wouldn't do that. I gotta tell you when I play. Oh, just like how long it takes. Yeah, the graphics are great, and this is running on a PS4. I'm on a PS4 Pro right now, and it looks amazing. So I can't even imagine how good it would be on the PS5, you know? Yeah, maybe, Nova. We'll see. I mean, I'm not in a rush to finish the story at all, right? Like, I'm not in a rush. I want to enjoy it. Oh, can I just freeze it from there? Oh.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough.
Well, that was
That's
stupid.
It. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
Light it on fire?
There's a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
I'm willing to bet you're right. Willing to bet you're right there, sir. Considering there's still 2 more lit. Well, unlit. God, now what do we say? Oh, well, here, let's do this, then, shall we? No, yeah, that's what I'm doing, Nova. We're kind of doing like a hybrid approach to it, you know? I'm not going to go out of my way to like miss stuff.
I might be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Cool. Like, we're sticking with the story. I'm not going to go completely out of my way with
There's
it.
a gate
But
up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Can I not just go down there though either? Okay. That's cool. Where's the last brazier though? I don't like that. Oh, well, we're live 5 nights a week, man. The schedule's on Twitch. Although it is technically an off night right now. That's not gonna reach. So wait, do I need to go back across? Also to that did put that out, okay. Also, all of it's going to be up on YouTube as well. We have a VOD channel where every stream's posted on there a few days later. Right now it's a week, but I'm trying to push that forward a little bit. So if you look up Jordan K VODs on YouTube, you'll find it. Sir, how do I... I can't reach that from here. Where do we go to get closer? Yes and no, Nova. He kind of is, what's the word I'm looking for? Violent? He's a lot more violent in this. Everything's about war and like, let's go after these people and let's go after these people. It's kind of weird. Where do I go to light that? Unless, is there something I can shoot that would like blow up near there? I don't see anything to explode. Do you guys? Hold on. Got it. Hey, kid.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Okay, so now we can freeze it. Light this. And that's all three of them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, cool. Let's go. I do want to find Sindri or Brock, though. One of those two. Because I want to improve my armor again. I have stuff to do it. Well, it's not moving, though, so... Never mind.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Your knees aren't that bad.
I hope you can make that jump.
There we go.
It's another one of those wooden troughs.
Oh!
I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Oh, it's a lot better, yeah.
Cheers here.
Atreus, we seek
I agree,
information.
Domina.
No. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
He does only talk about starting a war, to be fair. What do we do here? That has been the only thing he's talked about. So
You
now
lift
we're
on
good.
your side. I will lift on mine.
There we go.
And I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Keeping him moving. Okay, so I'll be able to see that from the other side. You get back over here, Atreus.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Oh, not yet, though. Hold on. I'm busy, sir. Hey, Sindri.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help.
Head
Okay,
lanterns.
back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Oh.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
I think he knows exactly what he said.
Look out!
Let's go. Those are just so satisfying.
Fling it to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
I love how he's like, we gotta knock it down. Yeah, he's the one with the bow. It's like, you realize you have the power to do this, right? One thing I have noticed, though, that I do like is that whenever you find an apple or one of those horns, it just automatically increases your health or your rage. That would be kind of cool, Shondon. Like, you don't need to collect 3 of them, it just automatically does it, you know? Which is kind of nice. I mean, okay. Yeah, so far the story is about finding Tyr. Apparently, for the last few years, Atreus has been hunting him down, or trying to find him, right? Because Tyr was like, he went to the giant realm, and ever since he found out that he's part giant,
I think this is
he
it.
wants Tyr to kind of, you know, give him some information about who he actually is. Oh. Oh, have a good night, Tarmona.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Oh.
Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
Other half of what, Tarmona?
Maybe this cave will get it.
We might as well use the skill points that we can buy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I said, Tarmona. Figure out who he is. See, as much as I want to level up the Blades of Chaos, I find myself using the other things more.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end.
I've been using the axe a lot more.
Again? Watch your right!
Ooh, I like that.
Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
This kid definitely does like to let his emotions get the best of him, though, doesn't he? Yo, let's go.
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Let's get rid of those first.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little witches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
It just seems too easy.
Incoming!
I don't think so. That wasn't the power I thought it was going to be. Oh, come on, man. First time you hit me in this whole fight.
Dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
More money? Works for me. You know, Atreus, you... Sir. You kind of deserve to get hit after that. Let's be real.
This is the last.
Good shot.
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Well, let's look for other things first. Hold on. We got to explore a little bit. You don't know where they're going to hide treasure. Can we lift this up from this side, or is that going to be... We'll come back through later, it looks like. Okay. It's probably just loops around. My God, dude, it's a log ride. Let's go. It's like in an amusement park.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Whee!
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
You know, I feel like he's not here. I feel like he's gonna... We're not gonna fight him this early.
Like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This is so cool.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
I'm gonna be checking all of them.
Instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
Oh, let's go.
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
What did that leave
Have you seen any
behind?
signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Oh, I have Chaos Flame too. Sweet, let's go.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Oh, that seems useful. I'd rather focus on... What's this? Just made an account, Snow. Welcome over. Glad you're here.
By the way,
Oops.
if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay,
I wasn't done yet.
Could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Oh, I need more. Okay. Dang. That's too bad. I need more stuff.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
I mean,
Kratos?
We'll see. Can't make any promises.
I'll heat up the forge.
Yeah, he looks awesome, doesn't he?
That ought to hurt him.
Hey, yo, what's up, Darby? How are you? Nice to see you here.
Be safe.
Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, kid. That's some big spiders. Holy
Whoever
crap.
wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
All right.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Something tells me he's not. Pack for the move. How far are you moving? I guess I... How far of a move do you got?
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no?
That's what I'm looking for, kid. What if I freeze it here and we force it to spill over?
Water's overflowing where you froze that trough.
Ah.
That's helpful.
Oh, that's a long move.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Very long move. Must be worth it though, huh? Obviously you wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really trust Atreus right now, man. I feel like he knows something and he's not telling us. And that painting on the wall in the last game doesn't help my trust for him at all either.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Let's fight.
Behind!
See, I just don't trust him after that cave painting that we saw in the last game. It seems, I don't know. There was some foreshadowing in the first game that kind of is leading me to not trust him right now.
What are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir.
Dude,
That is discouraging.
I bet it is good, Pale Kale. Wait, is Luby at work right now? Well, hello,
Did
Luby.
you see that over there?
Missed that dude. Looking this way.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Kid, I just do not trust you right
Outstanding.
now.
That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
I've not completed the game. I think this chest plate's what I got. I think this is what I got for pre-ordering, like the deluxe edition, because I got the one that gave me the PS4 and PS5 version of the game. So that way when I get a PS5 later, I don't have to rebuy it. I'll just spend the extra 20 bucks now. 2-ish more hours. Well, hopefully that happens. Hopefully.
There we go.
Okay. So we got that going.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost
I don't
there.
trust Atreus, no. I don't fully trust him.
We'll be up there in no time.
Aha.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far.
Just a heads up for those of you guys watching on Twitch, if you're not subbed, in about 45 seconds, you're going to be getting an ad or two.
New exercise. Let's
Just
think
a
about
heads
how
up.
Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
He's just throwing out so many red flags to me. Like I said, then the whole foreshadowing of what happened. I'm going to stand here and wait for the ads to be done for Twitch, guys. I don't want to go through this door and risk something cool happening if people have ads. Snow, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I don't want to risk them missing something cool, you know? Is there anything else I can... No, doesn't look like it. There is that chest right here, though. How do I get to that? Well, that was easy. All right, we got 30 seconds left, guys. If you guys are watching on TikTok right now, though, you know, spam the likes. Give it as many likes as you can over there. Helps out a ton. A lot more than you realize. And if you want to see the game in full screen, also 1080p 60 frames a second, come on over to Twitch. It does look a lot better. Looks a heck of a lot better than it does over there on TikTok.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Well, nothing cool like I was hoping. Oh, there's a guy stuck here. God, these things are obnoxious, aren't they?
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you, brother!
Dude. Leave me alone, dang it.
They certainly weren't Tyr.
Is that a relic? This dwarf didn't make it out.
Oh. Oh, cool. I like it. I'm loving it, Pale Kale. Loving it so far, dude. Absolute blast.
On your right!
Yeah, let's just use it. Why not? This armor gives me a good bonus every time I use it. We might as well do it. What's up, Jake? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dude.
Good hit, brother.
Kratos, you monster. Let's go.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
More silver. Okay.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
I don't know, man.
Another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
You kind of seem to be blinded by your
Let's go.
emotions right now. That's better. Okay, the Twitch Turbo. No ads for you.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
I think we are too. Oh, I won't be able to see that. Nope. Dang it. Now we'll get it later. Oh, I just swing through the water. Okay. I was like, sir, can we pick this up,
I
please?
can hear something in there.
What's over here, though?
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
What do we got?
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
I mean, if it's available, why would not use it?
Get back!
Oh, God.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I need to be a lot more careful here, don't I? Excuse me. I need this health here. Thank you.
Look out!
No! I died. Sheesh, I mean, what do you want from me? I gotta kill it. We gotta murder this thing somehow. Yeah, I don't have a death command. Probably a good thing too. I die probably a little bit more than people should. I'm not very good, and I'll be the first to admit it.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh, come on, he interrupted my attack. Should have picked up a fairy. How could I forget? Ouch. Well, that did not go as I expected.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You should, like, not die. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. I didn't even think about that.
Another Draugr to the left!
Oh, there's the big one.
Right side, incoming!
He does have that effect, doesn't he? Jerk.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Alright, listen, Kratos. Did it look like that was the way I wanted you to go here? Because, spoiler alert, it actually was not. I'm dead. I died again. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good in the slightest. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. We can do better. I just need to not waste my rage, I guess, right away. Because it does heal me a lot.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
You're on fire. Am I? Yeah, the flames all over my body didn't give me that indication. It's like now I gotta use it. Is this the new Sonic game? Yes. Pretty impressive. Ow.
Behind you, father!
Good morning. Hey, Luber. Gifting 12 months of a sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's insane. 12 months. Thank you so much, man. Dang it.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Ah. All right, we're going to get it this time. We're going to get it this time. Luber, thank you so much, though, dude. That's insane. 12 months. I love it.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Okay, well, here's the plan, all right? The plan is to not die.
It's that!
My God, they just move so fast.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
What could have I done? There's nothing I could have done differently there. Okay. So, all right, we'll do it this way. That's cool. That's cool. I was in the air. They still hit me and I died. I was locked in an animation.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Behind!
Hey, yo, what's up, Raccoon? Ouch. Let's back up. Here we go. Come on! Ah! We gotta find a way to beat this thing. My favorite game is probably Skyrim. I just love it. Love it.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out
All right, here we go. We're getting it this time, chat. Look at that perfect block. Look at that perfect block again. Okay, that was not a perfect block, but that's cool. Okay, let's climb. Kratos, climb, climb, climb. Because here's the thing, I don't want to use this rage yet. I want to save it until there's like no other choice. Kind of like now. Oh, come on! I was pressing the buttons! Ah! I get hit so fast, I'm just immediately dead. Like, what am I supposed to do? Guys, if you're new here, just a reminder, hit that follow button. It does help out a lot, especially if you spam the likes on TikTok. Come on over to Twitch as well if you want. Helps out a lot more than you realize. Plus, the game looks a lot better on Twitch. A lot better on Twitch.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
On your right!
You know, Matt, I haven't. It's a good idea. I'll try doing the thing that I haven't tried doing. Silly me. So far, it's pretty great, man. I've been loving this game, though. I am stuck at this boss fight.
concentrate on. Off your back.
Thing just moves so quick. I wonder. I know I won't be able to improve my armor here. I don't have enough XP for that. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. Hey, yo, Atreus. Please have some skills we can unlock yours. Or not. That's cool. That's cool. I think it moves too quick for me to do that. I wonder. Sindri's not too far away, is he? I don't think Sindri's all that far. Maybe he is. I thought he was just right over here, though, somewhere. Guys, I need to figure out this this boss. Here's the thing that sucks. I don't even think I need to fight it right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. It's not even part of the story where I'm at to fight it. I'm just stubborn, and I want that treasure that's in here. There's a treasure chest.
Bloody drogger holes. We've got to clear out and get back.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
This thing just takes down my health so fast.
Behind you!
It's back! Get off her! Target down!
Oh my god. Come on, there's health up here. Let's go get it. Woo.
Right side, incoming!
Oh, come on. We're so close. Let's go. Woo. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
I was ready for it.
Me too, Atreus.
Dead end. Where could he be?
What did I even get? Fortified frost knob. That I'm not gonna lie. Sounds a little weird. I guess we might as well use it.
Unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So
Watch
knock it
yourself.
off.
I will follow, but I state what I see.
I mean, who am I to say no to an upgrade, right? I'm really not in a position right now where I can afford to say no to an upgrade.
Will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that I could sound like Kratos, but I also like using my my voice, and I feel like he can't really use his full voice all that often. Oh no. Oh no. All right, now that that's over with, let's go actually do what we were supposed to do, because we weren't even doing story stuff. But a boss is done.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We'll see.
It doesn't really have to be.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across. Look for another way.
Okay, so
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Now I see what to do. We gotta do this. Then we do this. Now we can pull the axe back, keep that there, block this, block this. There. I'm smart, I promise, guys. I'm big brain.
We're almost there.
Now, kid.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Big brain. Very big brain.
This could be it.
I heard that bird. I do want to see what was over here, like, because I mean he was obviously here, but I haven't been yet. I want to
We
explore.
still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Duh. But let me see what's over here. See, I would have missed this.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
And this just loops us back around to where we were, right?
This looks familiar.
Yep.
We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Let's go through that door. It's a very ominous looking door. I'm a little freaked out, not gonna lie. That last fight was crazy.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
We get lots of silver, so that's
It came
cool.
from over here. There's a passage leading out.
All right, chat. How worried should we be? Let's find out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedpost.
I see what we must do.
Me too as well also. Before I do that though, is there anything else in this room? Nope. Yo. You guys are new looking. Yo! Taking this guy out first.
Right side, brother!
He kind of seems like the most dangerous of the two. Oh, there's more. Lovely.
Hey, there you are, on the left!
Get out of here, kid.
Right side!
We done? We good? We cool?
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Atreus, not everything is it. Let's go. So here's my thing. Here's a god. You don't keep a god locked behind a wooden door. Although,
Tyr!
maybe you do.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the God of War.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
We've come for your help.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Okay. What fun little fight did we get here? Yeah, let's do this. Why not? As well, right? Oh, there's more. I should have saw that coming, honestly. I don't. Oh. Nope. Let's go.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Oh.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
God, I love that.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Watch out!
Let's go, dude.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
God, this is so good. Just a reminder to all of you guys that are watching, if you enjoy what you're seeing, just hit that follow button. It helps out a lot. It really does. Oh, hello. I'm assuming that's a later thing. I do not think I have the capability to do that. Yep, that's a later thing.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
He grew a little bit.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that?
All right.
A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know him here. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
He's been sitting down for a while, hasn't he?
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
He only changed his tone quickly, didn't
Why
he?
risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Ah. You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just
Been
ahead.
years.
The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Speak of
Watch
Baldur.
out! It's okay. I got you.
Behind you! Poison!
Poison. Like what poison? That guy. That will do it. Oh, come on. Garbage. Oh, that was easy. Oh, hello. Oh, let's go. That was awesome. Sir? Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm using this. You can't stop me. Like I said earlier, my armor gives me a bonus here. I might as well take advantage of it.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
Long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Well, this has been a tremendous waste of time. God, that armor looks so dope, doesn't it?
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
I think we can arrange that.
You killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The giants are gone?
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think
Oh,
we're
what's
getting
this?
out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Sounds like we can't get out of here. Get out of here, dude. I couldn't step forward. Let's go, dude. Where's that being a bully?
Seal. It's been too long.
What did that do?
I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar.
All
The
this was
giants
for
are-
nothing.
We're very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
What do you know?
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr.
You're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
What do you want? You said we'll be right in, like you wanted to talk to me out here. Okay.
So, can we talk?
Oh, now,
What
okay.
to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Still. Hold still. Yep.
I'll get the thing off his neck.
Much better. Thank you.
See?
Sorry, Mama Bear.
I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your
Dang it, I can't upgrade that right now. I can upgrade this one, though.
Too much space would be unsettling.
Yes, but that's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
I need more forged iron, though.
That's all I can manage.
All right.
I got 3. I need 10 for that. Can I buy them from him?
Perhaps some hardtack. Hardtack. Any sort of humble ship's biscuit.
No.
Aye, with a pinch of salt.
Get myself a resurrection stone, though. That'll come in handy for later. She's doing good, Mama Bear. Doing good. Ah, here's my room.
Know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look.
Mimir, help me out.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
That's fair.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Oh, I'm
How about
actually
I suggest an alternative.
playing as
Something much
Atreus.
less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
What, this Mama Bear? It's so much fun. This game's been fantastic so far. Hey Luke, thanks for the likes and the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Nice, Mama Bear. Yeah, so far it's
Glad
amazing.
you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that.
That is so sad.
As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Dude, bit of truth, this is a PS4 Pro. Looks great on here.
Okay.
You don't even need a
Caught whiff of
PS5
something
for it.
awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to
Yep,
get there?
just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
All right, Jormungandr. Ooh, treasure. Oh, do you have it for both? Yeah, I think it looks great on PS4 Pro, honestly.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Nowhere near as strong as your dad. That was actually kind of funny. So wait, okay. Yeah, I like that he tried. That's fair.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Yes. Yeah, I probably should have broke. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. I've not. I spent so much time not playing PlayStation exclusives, even though they were on the PS4, because of the fact that it was like old, and I was like, yeah, games aren't gonna look that great compared to PS5, and I was gonna wait until I got that, you know.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking
Oh, I
about.
bet it does. Drunken
Accidental
Wizard.
magic? That is disquieting.
Well, I don't have anybody to start a fire, so I'll have to come back.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Yeah, I bet it's a really cool game. I just haven't ever played it.
Block. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through. Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
Yeah, maybe once or twice. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, if I had a PS5, absolutely. But I don't. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, by the way, you want to come on over to Twitch, helps out a bunch. Feel free to do so.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
God, this guy, man. Where? Oh, where? Maybe we just continue up this way? This is where I came from, though. Yeah. Isn't it? So it has to be something over there. What did I miss? I missed something, chat.
Jump.
Cool. That's what I missed. I got it.
Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
That's great, Mama Bear. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you get to hang out. Oh.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
What's he got? Is that a pumpkin? That's a pumpkin. He's just throwing pumpkins at him. Let's go, dude. Oh, you got sick kids. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That sucks. God dang, kid. Let's go.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of
You
tricks.
clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I'll have some nights free up, so we're here. Has some nights free up. Plans changed. So we're here.
Shoot. I think the
just
lift
cold?
switch is broken.
All right. It's not terrible then.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Oh, I
There.
can't destroy his pumpkin.
Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I feel like she'll still try to kill you. You know, the classic Star Wars line. I have a bad feeling about this.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we try.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Well, wasn't the last time she attacked us at the beginning of the game? So technically speaking, we've seen her once since then. I was hugging your leg. It's like the opening part of the game, Knight Rider.
Anything?
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Why are you so grumpy, bro?
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Dude, you're gonna break this bow.
Would you just let me do it?
If you guys are watching on TikTok, by the way, you want to see the game full screen in a
So what was
1080
your
60?
plan anyway?
Come on over to Twitch.
Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Hey, yo, Brock!
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Oh, yay, more fights. I really want to know how this bow hasn't snapped yet, though, honestly. Oh, so that one will blow up, but not the one from earlier? Okay, bud. I mean, it doesn't wreck the plot, it just confuses me.
Give me a second.
You know?
Well,
It's just
that's
as-
quite enough excitement for one day.
Confusing.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
Can we
My
improve
shop.
things? Like, it's
Well,
just
if
a...
I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Have fun. Hopefully Freya doesn't try to murder me. Oh, do I have new skills? Oh, look at that. Sounds useful.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
The more that's going on with this kid in this game, the less I trust him.
Please. Just keep going.
Like, the more that happens, the less I trust him. As terrible as that may sound, he just seems too reckless.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
It kind of is. Guys, thank you so much for the likes on
Which way
TikTok,
to
by the
council?
way.
As
Appreciate
long
it.
as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, he's going into his teens, but still. I had a chance and I messed up. Ow. Oh, that's kind of a cool mystical shield, I guess, huh? God dang, Atreus. Let's go. You're kind of annoying, but let's go. 69 hack silver. Nice.
All right, more sound.
Where is the boom booms for this? I guess we'll find out later.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
I found it.
All right.
I probably should have known,
On the soundstone.
honestly. Oh, hi. Listen, I appreciate the effort, but I don't really have time for you right now. I'm trying to disobey everything that my father tells me. Thank you.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
He really would.
I
Honestly.
wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
He's losing his mind. Like I said earlier, though, I still don't trust the kid. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Because I'm burning. Hey, dude, listen. I get it, your whole state of being is to be a jerk. Doesn't mean you have to murder a child. No one likes kid killers. Nice, Mama Bear. Nice.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mama...
Really? I could have just done that the whole time. Okay.
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
That's cool. Freya! Oh, Freya! You? Listen, I'm just looking for things, okay? Like treasure chests, hidden things. Please be the only one here. I think I'm safe.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Well, hold on. I don't want to go the right way yet. There was another way to go. We need to explore. Now, will I find what I'm looking for? Maybe not. But if we don't explore, we'll never know. We got to find out. Because, like, what if there's something over this way? Something epic. See? I told you. Oh. No, I want to shoot it. I want to shoot it. Come here, dear. Just wanted to shoot it. I think I'm asking for a lot here. Just deer murder.
Nightmares.
The term nightmares kind of fits because they are super annoying to kill. That seems about right, honestly. Okay, listen. Oops. If I do this before they come to life, then they can't kill me. Right? We were here in the last game. Well, of course I'm talking to myself. I'm a Twitch streamer. That's all we ever do. We always talk to ourselves. It's like half of the job. Hey, sir. Listen. Not cool, dude. 'Cause now I'm forced to do this. And that wasn't very nice. Oh, hey, you're not dead. You are now, though, right? Cool, thank you. I would say this game's absolutely worth buying. This is incredibly fun. If you enjoyed the first one, this is just
I got this.
a continuation of that.
Yeah, I got it.
So if you enjoyed the first one, there's no doubt you'll enjoy this. Oh, hi. Hey, see that? Yeah, I do too.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Hey, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I'm getting more forged iron, which honestly is what I need to upgrade my armor.
That's the door.
Oh, hey.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
That's fair. For what we're doing right now. It's not very smart. That's for sure.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit?
This is
Nothing wrong with
ballsy.
that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah.
And stupid.
With mentioning that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Freya, why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
You are dead. Like, honestly, this is probably the stupidest thing that we could do.
Here goes nothing.
The lady that goes out of her way to try to kill us on sight. This is Ragnarok, yeah. This is.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
It's a fair point.
You're better than this!
Is she?
You would stake your life on it?
What do you know of me? I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin, nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Okay. See, that went a lot better for him than I thought it was going to. Okay. I'll take bonus stun damage. I'll also take this. Thank you very much, sir. I need to get up. Aha.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers.
Somehow.
So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I honestly don't know how he's not dead. Freya was a lot more merciful than I thought she would have been. I bet he does, man. Kratos is gonna see that the arrow's not there.
You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it.
Kid,
I
you
don't
are.
think she's gonna help us.
You're too cocky.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she?
Yep.
Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh! Yippee!
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Hey, 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 hey. Leave me alone, sir. Not bad.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right.
He's gonna find out.
Speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Why not just tell me now? We're technically on our way back, sir.
Do they ever quit?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Yeah. It's made of wood. So technically. What was that sound? I love those explosive pumpkins.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is,
Crawling in
I could only
my
get 3 of
skin.
his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out.
Really?
I've been lying to
Now?
him ever since. He's been eating at me lately.
Dude, I want to know more about this. Why'd they have things stop and fight you here? That was a really interesting story. I need to know more.
Tell him. He has a right to know.
Yeah.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Trey, huh?
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Yes, because I want to get back to playing as Kratos.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Yo.
Go, go, go.
There's no texture on that door.
Concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Peeing?
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you,
Lodi!
That's great.
What's up, dude?
Hey, don't go forgetting this.
What were you streaming tonight, man?
You know what?
Lewd Brood Raid. Let's go. Dude, love the Dragonite, by the way. Dude, have you seen my Dragonite emotes? I got some too.
More for me.
Dragonite's the best. 10 out of 10. I gotta close a tab. Let's go.
You're really up for coming with us?
Ludi, how was your stream tonight, man?
Whenever you're ready.
Good morning,
Ludi
neighbors.
has just subscribed.
Hey.
Lick.
I should say.
Ludi with the Prime sub as well.
My
Love it.
counsel might help you towards the answers you seek. It's the
Thank you
least
so
I can
much,
do
man. I
to repay
appreciate you.
Plus, I think
Long
you will
time
do
no see,
well
my
to
friend.
See the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
All right. Can I improve my stuff now? Do I get to keep this stuff that I got with Atreus? Do I get to keep it with Kratos? I wonder. I hope so. Because I should have enough to upgrade. I'm at 9 out of 10. God dang it. 4,000 on the CGC return. Holy crap, dude. Please tell me out of 4,000 you at least got 1 or 2 10s. Okay, cool. Because I know out of the 120 I sent, I got 0. Oh, you got... Okay, you got 1.
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old
You
friend.
got 1. Actually, hold on, Ludi. I got something to show you. Hold up. You'll appreciate this.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for us.
You'll appreciate this, I think.
Not the landlord.
Okay.
Look at that beauty. It's like my favorite card that I've gotten in a long time. And actually my, you can kind of see it. My sister painted it. So you can kind of see it back here. She painted that exact card on canvas and then it came back as a 9.5. I'm like, let's go, dude. Such a nice card. All right, well, now that I improved at least something, because I don't have any Chaos Flames, I don't think.
At your service.
I don't. It's okay. Well, that sucks. Although, if I'm using this... No, I don't want to. I'm sitting here like, maybe I upgrade the stuff that I got, but at the same time... I don't know if I want to waste my money right now. However, shield? No. Never mind. Let's just move on then. Dude,
Right
this game's
behind
been so much fun,
I'll
though.
meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
God, 4,000 cards. How long did that take, man? Because I know with the 120 some that I sent, this was obviously like in the heat of things, but it took like 8 months or even like 10 months. It was almost a year.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, yo, what's up,
Mind if I
Cookies?
take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Oh, God.
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
What is this?
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I love this dude. He's fantastic, man.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Nilfheim hold secret rewards. Sarvelsheim may hold unfinished business. Okay, well, my quest is to go...
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim
Alfheim.
of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
So we'll go there. But Cookies, you're good, bro. How you been, man? Hopefully doing well. God, I love this.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
You do like Destiny 2 a lot, don't you?
Then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the
You
light.
interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
I mean, kind of.
Alfheim.
Nice cookies.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
I even know they're still making DLC for Destiny 2.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Impressive.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
For those of you guys watching on TikTok right now, if you want to do me a huge favor, come on over to Twitch. It helps out a lot more than you realize. Plus, you get to see the game in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. It looks a heck of a lot better than it does on
Winter hit Alfheim hard.
than it does on TikTok. That's for sure.
Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Okay, well, there's a way to go that way, but I also saw this, and now I'm curious.
Hold on. I hear something out there.
God, I about hit him.
Something big. It's in pain.
Oh, whatever, Knight Rider, you big bully. You big bully.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to go this way? Well, hold on then. If I'm supposed to go this way, I don't want to go there yet. I want to see what's over here. I mean, it controls the exact same cookies.
A living desert. Huh.
It controls the same. It just has a different story, you know? Oh, I needed those slag deposits. That's what I need to improve my shield. You think so, huh? You think so, Swizzy? What is this thing? Can I not? Oh, okay. Just wake up and choose violence. Yeah, this armor was a pre-order bonus. Like whatever I bought the deluxe edition or whatever would get me it on PS4 and PS5. Because I don't have a PS5 yet, but I also don't want to rebuy the game when I do get one.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no.
It's like an extra 20
The
bucks.
fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
I hear a bird. Oh. I got it. Well, I mean, I had to kill the bird.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
How do I destroy it?
Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Oh.
Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
That's cool.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's gotta be some up here, right? I don't even know what. Nope. Just a few bats. I mean, it would make sense if something was up there, right?
Watch the exploding one!
Oh, God. They do explode. You're right, kid. You know, it's here. I wish you had a weapon and could help. But you're too scared to fight. Just being a cotton-headed mini-muggins. What have we here? Sir? Oh, am I in combat?
Right side, brother.
Should it be now, right? There we
More
go.
Inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gvasia.
We got here more silver. Oh. Wait, what? Well, that seems kind of cool. I guess we'll see how much I like that. Well, that does seem kind of cool. I guess up we go, huh?
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Okay. I've seen this before. You give me health. I'm expecting some sort of a boss fight. Right? Like, you don't just leave health laying around.
You mentioned how that piece fell apart.
Unless there's a fight to be had just up ahead.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Yep.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Was that a bomb? We're the ones who bring the light.
God dang, I love it.
Why are you fighting us?
Oh, that's dope.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
Dude, he is a loose cannon though, Cookies. Tell you what, man, he is a loose cannon. He's chopped her in half.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmare. In this case, Freyr.
It's that again.
Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Get off them!
Yep.
It's so tall.
That's
We
what
came
she
in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves.
Zariah, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
It is really cool looking for sure.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try... Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Oh, there we go.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
I suppose let's go. God, I forgot how cool this place looked.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Anything here I missed? I'm just like so paranoid I'm gonna miss treasure or something, you know? I mean, we could clearly come back, but still.
What's that sound?
Something
no
to
sense
fight.
in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, the light. Ugh. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, it's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted
So I have to
the
bounce it
newfound
off of
power,
that.
and thus the Light Elves were born. Well done.
Interesting.
Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Hey guys, thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Speaking of Light Elves.
Oh, great.
Try talking to them again. They may.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
I'll be honest, I don't think that they're gonna want to talk. God dang. I wish they were the talking type though. Like, they seem cool. I'd love for them to be on my side.
Incoming! Right side!
On your left!
Yes. It would appear that way. God, this is so cool.
Poor souls.
Here. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
What do you got, Tyr? Oh.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
That was kind of cool. Guys, if you're new here, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps out a lot.
Where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Just sometimes?
Curious mind. Carry on.
I do this all the time. I do it a
Temple
lot.
looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Oh, let's go.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
I see that, kid.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
More light elves ahead.
That's such a cool idea.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
No, it is a cool idea. Don't tell me that. Little jerk. That's a TikTok for later.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back.
On your left!
I mean, here's the thing. I would be cool. I'd be cool with them just being like, yeah, we'll be friends. Like, you know, we're good. But they don't want that.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Like, if they were cool, they're great. They're just being toxic, bro.
At least I tried.
I
get it now.
so
Why they keep
hard.
fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Sure he did. He just really does not like to listen to his father. That's what I'm learning.
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Aha.
Why not simply hold it in place?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Tyr, thank you. There has to be a... Aha.
Yeah, that looks right.
There we go.
Let's continue.
What's
our
in this
ascent.
door? Hold on. Oh.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Okay.
Oh, tricky.
Not quite. Well.
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I see what I needed to hit.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Oh, that. Maybe not. I thought maybe that would break. but it's not breaking.
Go for it.
Oh, well, that's cool. Didn't know I could come down here. No one said this was an option. Maybe there's nothing. Oh, never mind. I see what that's an option for now. Because that's going to drop, and then we got to come down here to get the chest. So how do I... Why can't Atreus just go down now and do it? What's wrong with him? Maybe I need to come back. Never mind.
It worked. Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
I see how that worked now.
Glad we explored.
Oh no.
And now it makes sense.
Things smell awful.
Cool.
Back to it then.
Watch your right!
Hey, that worked. It is really weird to me how his arrows do so much damage against some, but then just like nothing against others.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Here we go.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, since the Midheim God of War is like, no. Being a baby. Oh God, I'm almost dead. God, I love that ability. No! Yeah, I guess we'll use this. Whatever. Probably a mistake, and I'm sure I'm gonna really regret that later. But we'll use it for now. I mean, that works. Let's go, Kratos. Absolute bad lad. That was. It was great.
You on the other side.
I wish I could just jump
You
that.
can really jump.
Oh God. Okay. Not quite as reflective as I thought. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
Yeah.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
That's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalf's
Ah.
counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. It's in the light now, too.
Oh, come on. I even tried to lead it on that one. Hey, what's up, Kings? How you doing? I don't have my axe. This time for sure. Ready? Boom. First try.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Yeah. So... This way? There's my chest. Oh, it's so good. I've been loving this so far. I played through the one from 2018 last week for the first time. Just loved it. Oh, that'd be nice. Never played one before that, though. So what did that get me then? Yeah, it's very, very good. This is actually running on a PS4 Pro as well. I don't have a PS5. So I think it's actually running super, super smooth. Wait, so what did I... What's that then? I don't think that's right. So we gotta go probably over this way. Well, that's where we started though, isn't it? Yes. We can do that though. Aha.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Are you from Des Moines? Let's go, dude. I'm up in Okoboji.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Let's go, man. Welcome in.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here.
Oh, hold on. There could be... No, never mind. So there could be something. I don't know. Maybe something good. There was not.
Here they come.
Oh.
Do what you must.
Oh, I will.
Incoming!
No, my battery on my controller. So wait, can I bounce that thing off of like all of these? Dude, it's been so much fun, man. If you guys on TikTok want to see the game in full screen, by the way, if you go to Twitch, the link is right there above me. It's in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. Looks a heck of a lot better.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
So I can.
I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Oops. So we need to go.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
I have to push it over? Oh. I was hoping just to kind of, you know. do some trickery. Okay. That works too.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I was like, can you push these? You seem like you're strong enough. You're kind of a god as well.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Ooh, this one I can actually do.
Well, at least we're getting closer.
All right, so we got one.
See?
It feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was
That's what
down
she
here.
said. Where are the other ones at? They gotta be close at least. There's one. Is the other one gonna be down here somewhere as well? All right, so I got 2 out of the 3, chat. We got one there. We got one there.
Over there.
Kid, don't say over there unless you know where it's at, okay? Because I don't want to move too far ahead. No. I've already started to fight. Sir, I'm not here yet for you, okay? I want to find this thing. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Listen. Let me be. I'm almost dead. Thank you. Yeah, hey, over here, but then that's like where I'm supposed to go, right? So where is the third? So I got that. And I got this. Oh, never mind. There it is. I found it. I got it. Oh, we're still technically in combat, aren't we? Hey. There we go. Now, can I open up my chest? No? We're still fighting? We're gonna finish this off. Let's do it this way. Maybe. That's what my treasure. Ouch. Hey, listen, can we not?
Above you! Incoming!
Above me? I mean, I see a bird right here, too. Oh, let's get rid of that. Are we done fighting? Please? Like, listen. I just want to get my treasure, okay? I have some over here. We're good. I think it's safe. I think I can open this up now. Yo, what are you doing, Tyr? Let's go. I see how this works now. Man, here I was all excited that it was just taking one apple to increase health each time. Nah. Now I get it. Now this time it's 2. Then next time it'll be 3. Next time it'll be 4. I mean, depending on how many are actually in the game.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work.
Oops.
Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Oh, alright, that did not go the way it should have. Hey, sir. Thank you. Ooh, treasure. All right. Wonder, can I get it to bounce off? Probably won't work, will it?
Father, up there.
Up there.
Aha! The shield moved.
Oops.
That looks right.
Okay. Perfect. I'll be honest, I don't know how right that's gonna be. Doesn't necessarily seem right. Oh, it's on the front side. Duh. These puzzles are kind of fun, though.
Dear, the last time we were here.
Oh, come on. I had it.
Unfortunate.
There we go.
I wondered what
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I feel like there's a big fight coming up here. This just seems like big fight area.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be
Perhaps
the storm.
we can investigate once we've uncovered the mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
What have we here?
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
So there's a crystal. Oh, I might have to get it off the pendulum. Oops.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Work, Kratos.
Making yourself useful. I love it.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, light of Alfheim. Stunning.
Oops.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do they expect anything else? There's treasure. I need to get it. Oh. Oh. I thought I was a goner, chat.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
I hear some horrifying rumbles.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yep.
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So.
Oh, did you, Trickster? What'd you think, man?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
You got stuck on the Thor fight. Dude, that was awesome, though. Yeah, we're a ways past that. Oh, am I gonna go back into the light? There's no shot, dude. Maybe? No, you're good, Trickster. I understand completely, dude. Understand completely.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
I want to go back.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
So I can't go in? Come on, Kratos. Come on, dude. Oh, that's Tyr.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff.
That's
Last
Tyr.
time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many
It's
dark
the
elves.
god from the first game. You went into the vault and stuff.
All this time, I thought the dark elf came. I thought all the dark elves were. Tyr.
Yes.
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I know exactly where we are.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
I feel like there's gonna be a big fight here.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I'm here for you.
Aw, thanks. I don't want that. Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. Really? I'm 2 forged iron away. I need dwarven steel for... Okay. Darn it, I was so close.
Want something in particular?
Just let it be
Have
for
we
now.
more to talk about?
Yeah, I never played a God of War game until the 2018 one. We played it last week.
Enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Now here we are with
Wait
this.
until you see this.
God, these things are so cool.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes.
Oh, absolutely, Manu.
The champion?
I think it's supposed to be...
If you can find one, absolutely.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
Ooh. She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Time for what?
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Like, they say it's time. Now I need to know for what.
There used to be a Nornir chest down here.
What's the plan? Oh, I'm excited now, chat. I mean, I've been excited. This has been great.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
God dang, these dudes hit hard. Woo! Let's go. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys got to enjoy the story as well, right? I want to enjoy the story. You guys want to enjoy the story. I'm not going to talk over the whole thing. I'll talk in moments like this, obviously, when there's like just combat and different stuff like that. But... oh God. Hey, Tyr. It'd be great if you would help. All right, you're kind of supposed to be like this big old tough guy. Apparently that doesn't matter. That is so sad. Takes a little while to load this back up, doesn't it? I guess to be fair, it's a big area it's trying to load. I bet the PlayStation 5 loads it faster. So the chest saved, so that was good. This is me on my PS4 Pro. Oh, so the enemies in the first room here are dead already too. Well, that's cool. Let's go. That was a lot easier the second time. God, it's such a cool ability. I love that one so much. Sir? Yeet. It didn't tell you I was live. Dude, I've been live for 6.5 hours now.
Left flank.
I've been live for a while. Ouch. That's very rude. Alright, now you made me mad. That being said, I feel like I'm going to regret the decision to use my rage right there.
Down here.
Well, hold on. There could be a chest over here for all we know. Although it doesn't look like it. All right, so maybe down there's the right call. Yeah, I'm coming. Let me be. I'm just looking for treasure. Being selfish. Okay. Which God said no. That is so sad. I don't know what the length on the story is. We've been live now for... Well, I've been playing the story for about 6 hours and 17 minutes. Right? I've done a little bit of exploring on the sides. Not too much. So I don't really know, though, like, what the actual time is on it. This is my first time playing. It's like, I don't know how far along we are.
Quickly now before more arrive.
I do know it's been crazy fun. I've been loving every single second of it. And I can tell you right now, I don't want it to end.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, you're about so far along. Am I? Good to know.
Nasty hit! Get away from them! These things smell awful.
I hate that I can't pick that up if I'm technically in combat.
About to explode.
There's more? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you here. Thank you. Can I pick that up now?
He's really
Hey.
worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Can I not climb down that? Okay. That's cool.
This way.
Hi.
Light bar! Watch out!
Ow. Rude. God, that power is just so awesome, guys. I love it. I guess that's one way to get around. I guess you could say that the game runs fine. Oh, let's go, Tyr. Boo. I thought it was funny. Oh, look at him pouting because he had to kill something. Grow up. Dude, I have not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet. That is one that I want to play. Come on, Alva. Yeet. Oh yeah, I mean the game looks incredible. I just haven't played it yet. Oh, come on. There's health right here, but I can't. There we go. Ooh.
Shield strike.
Oh, come on. I was dodging. Ah. I was in the middle of a dodge. What do you want me to do? Like, I can't dodge it any more than dodging.
Shield strike. Watch your left.
God dang. Let's go, dude. Kratos putting in this work. Sorry, Alva, but you brought this on yourself.
She's using the light to heal herself.
No, she ain't. Not an option, Alva. Let's go. Let's go.
Here? Are you okay?
No.
Hmm? Might as well. Been following for 5 years, dude. That's insane.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Thank you so much for that. That's amazing. It's
I-
a long freaking time, dude.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore.
You were
I
but a
don't
young
want
man.
to fight.
And now I'm old.
But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless
3.
deaths.
Oh, head.
Unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
You kind of brought that on yourself, kid.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
Agreed. Oh.
Good morning, neighbor.
Kim_coach has just subscribed. Susie K at chat, your mother is wonderful. I hate fish sticks.
Sir.
What's up, coach? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for 42 months. 42 months is crazy. Thank you. That's awesome.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
I hear something behind me. What do we got?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Probably smart. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. The gameplay is going to be full screen. It's going to be 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's going to look a heck of a lot better than what you're seeing on TikTok right now. So if you want to enjoy the stream for even more than what you are right now, come on over to Twitch. Oh? What do we have here?
How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting out. Can't they just leave us alone?
Dude, I need healing. There's some. Give me. Wait, did I actually kill that one behind me? I did, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyr. I just saw something move. I apologize.
Get out of here.
What was that?
Through here.
Oh, let's go, dude. You know what? Let's just use it. Let's go. We'll take out every freaking elf we see. Oh, of course, it ran out as soon as I... There we go. But the healing over here, sir. No, I need the healing over here. Thank you. Just let him fall. Let him fall down. Okay, he ain't gonna fall. Well, that didn't kill anyone.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, let's get through while the oh, never mind. There's fighting in here as well. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Thanks, Mimir. Let's go.
Watch out! Father, this way.
Dude, this is so cool.
Let's keep moving.
Keeping it moving. Right through this. Oh, don't just do it for us. Let's go. Healing, always good.
This way!
Watch out!
Where's my axe? There it is. You know, I didn't want to, but here we are. There we go. Thanks, Atreus.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Wait, the other side? What, you don't want to help me? Tyr! What do you think you're doing, bro? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I hate that he's refusing to fight. He'd be such a good ally.
Keep pushing forward.
Dude, this guy's insane and I freaking love it. I'll be honest, that wasn't necessarily what I had in mind. Bye. Are we safe now? Well, safe. Safe enough for me to look around and see if I missed anything? Probably not. I'm gonna go with no. Same, honestly.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Oh, hold on, there might be something down here. We will be safe to leave when I say we are safe to leave. I don't see any treasure, so we're safe to leave. We can go home now.
Here.
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Okay.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Oh, it's one of these.
Ben? Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
Forgot about those little puzzles. Forgot about those. Hey, a bird.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
No. Come on. Wait, Atreus, can you shoot it?
Yuppa.
I'm gonna take that as a no. You ever thought about being less bad? Shut up. It's tougher than it looks, okay? Things unpredictable, even though it takes the same set predictable path. Oh, that was so it. There we go. First try. First try.
Hail, fellow travelers. How can I help?
Ooh, we got a frozen flame. I didn't even know that. Let's
this
go.
axe just keeps getting stronger.
Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I didn't even know I had that.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
I mean, first real try, first successful try. I mean, who's counting, right?
Till we meet again.
Actually, wait, can you upgrade something for Atreus as well?
What can I make for you?
Well, it's not for me. I can upgrade this though.
May it
So that's
strike
cool.
true.
Okay, so these are nice to have. So that's just as I feel like something's gonna be coming up here very soon.
I am, as always, at your service.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Convincing him, I think, is gonna be a major struggle.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else
I have
on
a
your
question.
mind. Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the Inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Please come back anytime.
All right.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
Hold on. I decide when we're done talking, sir. Or you do. I mean, that works too.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
What are we
Eat
cooking?
whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Eat
Glad you're in a
dinner.
better mood.
Yes.
I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to
Hey, yo, what's
settle
up,
my
Bloober?
mind quite
Atreus, eat.
What's up, dude?
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Time for work.
Enjoy.
Let's go, dude. Welcome home.
Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
I'm not gonna lie, stew sounds really good right about now.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
Oh, shut up, coach.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Ironwood.
Loki.
This looks like the hidden rooms in the portal thing we were in before.
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Duma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here.
This is weird.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
This is really bizarre and I love it.
Where am I? Easy. Hey, where are you going? Follow you?
And this is all in a dream.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it.
That's like the wolf equivalent of
I
shut
was
up.
having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here.
I think
Is
we're
this
still in it.
Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
This is really bizarre and awesome, chat.
What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
There's so many wolves here.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
I haven't either, but I kind of like it.
Through here?
What are we gonna find, chat? What is this place?
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Thanks.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
Yo, what's up, Kiro? How you doing, man?
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Loki.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Tola.
Whoa.
New skills. What do I got? Oh, okay. My God, that's so oddly specific. Understandable, dude. Understandable.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly?
Oh,
I
I've
was in
heard
this
this
weird
about
fog.
the disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
I mean, it's kind of in the name, bud.
What do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
So,
I've got you.
Is she hitting it with paint? It's actually kind of cool.
You've got some skills.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
Yo, this looks awesome.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Oh, thank God. More forged iron.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
Hi? Guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you want to see this game in like its full 1080p beauty, come on over to Twitch. You're gonna see everything a lot better over here. Okay. I thought it would have been like, hey, swing on this. I know they gotta come over to Twitch, right, Coach? I agree.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind. Go.
What's up, Kuro?
Looking good.
Thanks.
Welcome
Wait,
over, dude.
What?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Oh God, he's in his awkward teenage years. He's seeing a girl. Now he's gonna get all awkward about it. I do remember that. Yeah, I do. A sub for ad-free viewing. Oh God. Coach says if you don't come to Twitch, the vegan teachers' TikToks are gonna flood your For You page.
What up, my neighbor?
Kuro_00 has just subscribed.
Dude, 3 months of the sub too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Thank you so much, man. Oh. That seems kind of awesome. Hold on. Thank you, man. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
Oh, guys, he's gonna fall in love with this chick.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Aw, she saved his life.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not in that phase. Whatever.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when.
Now?
Let's go!
I want to ride this animal into battle. Let's go. That's so sick.
Yahooza!
Take that!
Yappa!
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I've got this.
Guys, that's an awesome ability. I love that.
Well, like a champion.
Thanks. You too.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
God dang, she's strong, dude.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Hey, Kiro, thank you so much for 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. It means a lot.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
Hey, you know the way. That's not fair.
Go! Okay.
I can slow down.
God dang. Am I supposed to win this race? I mean, it looks like I did.
Whoa!
Oh.
The medallion wins.
Oh, come on. That was going to be so cool. Then my controller died. Oh. That is so sad.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path.
That's what I said earlier.
Cheating.
Guys, we are 3 subs away from our daily sub goal. If you guys want to help us hit that, that'd be awesome.
I've seen these before.
Oh?
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Oh, she's bringing out the dad jokes.
I've got you. Catch this! A little bit of this.
Why did you tell me there was something behind me? That was a very big necklace. It's huge. I guess to be fair, we're in the forest of giants, right? Hey, Kiro with 50 more bits. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot.
Most of my mom shines where she chronicled girls' visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would go on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
That was a massive necklace, though. Hey, 100 more bits, dude. Thank you so much.
Here.
Do.
Oh.
Isn't that Banyo magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
It's kind of a dope house, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I want to see that last panel.
Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
Not the wolf
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
Huge things.
Come on.
Dude, I saw that in the last game, Brian, that panel there. And I'm like, that's some foreshadowing. I don't want to happen. And I really, really want to know.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Who are we going to meet?
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
This is so bizarre.
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Jam.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
Shut up.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim.
Oh.
My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Ooh, more forged iron. Let's go.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Wolves eat fruit?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
What kind of a crab is that?
Yeah, sure.
So, his mother, they found out at the end of the last game, is part giant, or is a giant. And the name that she gave him was Loki.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
But Kratos named him
They're good
Atreus.
friends.
Can't wait
So
to meet
to
more
all
of
the
them.
giants, he is Loki.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I'm pretty sure I'm still in a dream right now, though, too, right? It's like I never actually woke up. Like, as far as I know.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
let me help.
Thanks.
I just figured shooting it down would be
You're welcome.
appropriate.
After you.
This place is just beautiful.
Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
I hope
learned
that's the case.
anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
You're not gonna shoot that green bulb, are you? They're really. Papa!
Okay, fine. I thought shooting it would be appropriate. Apparently not.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Please, kid.
Let's head up to that ledge.
You would have been dead before you could blink.
Taka upandum.
Don't lie to try to impress
More
her.
fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Fine, how about there? Or here?
That's it. Come on, girl.
She sings so loud.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
There's some stuff inside of this thing. I don't know how to get to that right now. We'll do it later. I'm definitely going to be coming back to this area. It's kind of cool.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
That's not something to be proud of, bro.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Oh. You got some new armor, huh?
Nice.
Okay. So now we got a new bow.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
All right, see you, Kiro. Have yourself a good one, man. Thanks again. I appreciate it.
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way.
I keep saying it, man.
Easy, girl. You
I
got
don't
this.
trust him.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Hey,
Got
Kiro,
it.
thanks again for 90 bits, dude.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
How do I know what I need? You never told
You
me.
won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
Okay.
Loki, show me the wolf. That's it. You got this.
Oh, God. Wait, so I can... He can control his wolf form now? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick.
I've got this.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but it's like,
Well, at least there's some roots down here.
I don't know,
Grab them while
man.
we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Whoa!
The heck was? Oh, like, what was that? It just didn't load in. God dang, let's go.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
I mean, that's just like, that's unbelievable, man.
Okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just
Rage.
anger.
Part of
Close.
you unleash the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay.
Whoa! You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
So you could tell she did.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Oh. She's like 14. I shouldn't even make that
You
joke.
okay?
It's disgusting.
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
I don't
Yes.
have supplies to repair things with. Let's go.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed. Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
Oh, I want to see this treasure. Looking for treasure, man. I think I'm looking for... Okay, let's go.
Huh. Head in.
Not for long.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Yeah, sorry to slow things down, but I have to get this. There's one other stuff I need. I mean, I'll take silver. Wait, can I just like swim? No, okay. Well, back on here I go.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
But Kratos?
Let's get up on that outcrop. Yala can swim around and meet us on the other side. Yala usually takes a while to get around.
Dang it, Yala. Chat, how are you guys all doing, though? Oh, good one.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki.
Yeah, this is the
What's
rock.
under your control?
This wolf power is so cool. Oh, you were attacking him. Yo, she's flying. I want to fly.
I got your back.
God dang, dude. And dead. How did I miss? I shot 3 arrows and I missed on all 3.
That didn't count, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. Nice one. You're getting the hang of this. Almost there.
Wow, did you see that?
Hey. So that's how I do that. Aw. Love you too, Matt. I don't know what I did.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
So, what's up? You want me to do something here? Oh. They really didn't make that clear, did they? Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought because she got off there.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show
Well,
you.
what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
This is weird.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
What was your end? It is very. I mean, as far as I know, he's still dreaming. Catch this. It's incredible how strong they are. My God. So we got more of you, huh? She's a very colorful fighter, isn't she? Oh, I probably should have been paying attention to my health. Yeah, use that, please. I'm turning into a wolf. You can't stop me. It is cool though that even the wolf takes the color, right? All right, now what's your end of the prophecy? That's what I need to find out. I need to know.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard.
That's where we were.
So they
in the last game.
Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see. I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants.
What?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found peace.
That's so weird.
Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know.
Preppy, thanks for the
I
gift.
mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
What's going on now? But Preppy, thank you for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
We gotta
It's
fight.
okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
He's not healing, is it? God, I love that ability. I think it's so cool.
Angerboda! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah.
She was fine. Sorry about that.
God, you tricked me, you jerk. Wait, I was just here though, right? Yeah. Oops. So I guess let's go back. I know where I'm going. I promise. Oh, hi. I knew you were up there the whole time.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
I want to know what happens when we wake up.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
He really is, isn't he, Gray? He really is. Been drooling for her ever since he got in here.
Hot new. We have company.
Yo. What is that thing?
Whoa. Hi. Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it. But maybe Irpa will get it first. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important.
Oh.
If that's what you want to do.
Think of something else than I was.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Did I hear a... No? I guess no, I wanted to. Not here.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
It's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests.
Hey, I,
Those give me the
killed a
supplies I
flower.
need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Very smooth.
Let me fix that.
God dang.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Catch this!
I got it. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
I mean, that'd be great.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
I mean, he's trying his best, but... He's just so awkward with it. I mean, I get it. He's like, what, 14? Do they ever actually say?
I've got this.
In the last game, I was assuming he was 10. In this game, I'm assuming he's 14. I don't know.
Ouch!
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Do we?
Got another one.
Another one.
I think we're close to another nest. This'll help. Ah,
Something about that one just stood out.
Yep!
I've got you.
Can we hit what we're... Thank you. Jeez, dude. Sir? Listen, we don't have time. I gotta destroy this nest, okay? Okay, I should probably like pay attention to my health. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. And done.
Now to find the rest.
I don't want to find the rest. I just want to wake up. I want to go home. I want to go tell Kratos about everything, even though she'll probably die if I do. But see, she found it funny. She giggled. What are you staring at? What? Is there something over here? No? Okay, good talk. So we'll go back this way, huh?
Smells kind of funky, like old water.
That might have something to do with it. I'm no expert, but it might. Yo! Oh, it's one of those. That wasn't anywhere near as exciting as I thought. I was like, what is this?
How you doing, champ? Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Helps out a lot more than you realize.
We can see again.
There's a whole bunch of enemies that were over here, though.
We can see again.
Does she have the same voice line for every time she lights a torch? No? Okay, cool.
Another torch, this way.
Ew.
Got another one.
Things are nasty. Hey, Zodiac coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
You should visit Midgard.
That was a bad box, I agree. I was your stream tonight. What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Oh, hi. Listen, this would be best if you died. Is that too harsh? Ragnarok for 13 hours. Let's go, dude. Such a fun game so far. This is my first night playing it. I am about 8 hours in. So far, so good. Let's go, right? It's been crazy fun. What was that sound for? What disgusted you so much? Okay. I mean, it was a rock, but I think it was that bad. Yeah, it's pretty incredible, man.
Let's get the rest of these nests before we leave.
Why can't we just leave now? You're the only one that wants to be in here.
Still got a few more nests. Let's finish them off.
Okay, fine. We'll finish off the nests. I suppose. I just get lost and I don't know where I'm at. There's a chest over there. I don't know how to get to it. Unless it's over this way? Question mark? Has to be a torch right here. Okay, Spazzy. Okay, bud. I mean, I'm done in the cave. That's all that matters. So I must just drop down from over there. But the question is, how do I get over there? That's the exit. That's how we leave. She is really bossy, isn't she? I agree. Aha!
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
I shot that already.
Jumper!
Thanks. Oh, you stupid little lizard. There you go.
This'll help.
How many things can we fight? Can I open this up? No. Oh, now. There's a nest over here, isn't there? All right, where's it at? Oh, are you not? Heck yeah.
I've got this.
So what's up there? I found it.
Shouldn't be many left.
Give me that health. Now can I get the chest? Let's go. Okay, so now this way.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you. I think there's another one nearby.
Let's find it.
This'll help. Taka!
I just want to know what happens like, when I wake up or whatever. That's an explodey boy.
Nicely done.
Jumper!
Aha, there it is. There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Thank you. Like, she doesn't even want to go with me. She doesn't even like me. She's bossing me around. Being a big old bully. Okay, that was a little over-exaggerated, don't you think? How do I get out of here? I don't remember the path. I think it's down here. Seems right. Yep. Oh, that looks fun.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
It doesn't matter to her.
I'm a wolf, dude. You leave me alone. Now I got a deer. Let's go.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Same. Oh? That seems useful. No, I'm on a PS4 Pro. PS4 Pro.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And
It does
you've
look
come
really
to
good,
terms
doesn't
with
it?
it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
But it was so cool. It was a nightmare, but it was so freaking amazing.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
I'd like to make myself believe.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna chill.
Perfect timing.
All right.
For what?
Sunset and chill.
Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Is that a problem for using a PlayStation Pro, Spazzy? Sorry, I don't have a PS5 like you do.
So now that I know how to get back here,
Oh, you're
I can
fried.
come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Oh, did it? So you're saying I should replace my thermal
Girl,
paste?
you can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in
Let's
you.
give Yala a break.
It's a lot of
I meant
fruit.
what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
We all have to replace
Are
my
you
thermal
trying to
paste at
zoom
some
in?
point.
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
What the heck is that?
Now.
That is a lot of blood.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Carla whispered its soul away.
All right, see you, Zodiac. Have a good one, dude.
You know where she lives?
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
You buried one.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
Wow, these creatures. Aha! Look who has the wolf now.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Wow. But we're going to have to find out how she changes next time because it is an hour past our normal stop time. And I am the big tired. I am exhausted, guys. So if you're new, hit that follow button. Helps out a ton. But we do got to call it here. So TikTok, it's been a blast. But we got to go. So see you next time, guys. All right. YouTube, give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you've made it this far. That's crazy if you have, but we'll see you next time.